All right, good morning, everybody. We're up and moving. It's been a slow day to start. Yesterday sucked. Today, we're hoping to have a better day. Star Citizen's going to be in maintenance mode here in about 20 minutes or so. If I got my UTC to Eastern time conversions correct. So I'm not even going to try and get into SC until after the maintenance. Sounds like they've implemented a bunch of hotfixes over the last couple of days. So I'm looking forward to being able to hop in and see an improved performance, one can say, hopefully. For right now, we're gonna do our daily stuff in New World and see how the day treats us. They put me together a pretty darn fine set of tank gear over the weekend. So maybe we're going to try and tank some mutations here. I was poking at that. That button doesn't do what I thought it did anymore. I was poking at that corrupted event before I went to go pick up a lawnmower. I had to go pick up a lawnmower first thing this morning. And I think I could solo the whole thing. It would take a little while to do it, but that was interesting to see because it's level 70 bombs. Just it doesn't happen quick with tank DPS. Heavy armor is minus 15% damage, right? Yeah, minus 15%. I really wish they would improve this freaking rock. Sometimes it's not too bad, and other times, oh my goodness, sometimes it really sucks. There we go. I wouldn't be so particular about it if it behaved entirely predictably, but it just doesn't feel like it does to me. It's like trying to escape prison in Star Citizen. There's a couple of spots where shit just doesn't behave. All right. Really? Who the hell was he hollering at? Maybe this guy? All right. I'm gonna go over here. Get my faction dailies done. And you know what? I guess that Crassus is over, even though it was still announcing it on the menu. Because I didn't see it yesterday, and I don't see it today. I killed the doggos. Evil, bad doggos. Somebody obviously killed the ones. They probably just killed all of them here a minute ago. Turn that volume down just a little. These dogs that turn into bigger dogs is one of the most annoying things in Brimstone Sands. Not because they're especially dangerous anymore, but because they have so many freaking hit points. Where's the dog? Am I in the wrong? Maybe he's over here. Oh, I was in the wrong spot. I hear somebody hooting and hollering up the stairs. Lots of yelling. I don't know who it is where, though. Oh, damn it. Don't reset, don't reset. They're bonk. Not forget about this box. While I'm here, I've been working my crafting skills up. I want to make a set of PvP tank gear, but it's going to take me a little time to get resources and everything, since I end up spending most of everything that I had to be able to get some stuff leveled up and buy this tank here. It's just from the Gorgon raid. Hey Glitch, how you doing? Good morning. Dang bouncy dogs. I appreciate it. She was such a sweet kitty. I just don't really, I don't know what to think. It came on pretty sudden. They said she was just kind of lackadaisical one day. She had lost a little weight because she had gotten very particular about her dry food. She didn't like it. But she had been eating really good with the wet food. So I don't know. But, sometimes that's just the way it goes, you know? I'm sure we'll wind up with another kitty some point in the near future, because we'll both want one. She could be a real pain in the butt sometimes, but she was definitely something that we wanted in our lives. Bro, you really don't want me to come over there again. You just don't. As you can see, though, this is the The downside to the tank is I just don't do nearly as much damage as I do DPS when I go sword and spear. It's like one exchange of abilities and they're all dead. Yeah, that's it. They are good at hiding symptoms because it's just, you know, cats are like the ultimate adapters, right? Dogs will do it too to some degree, but cats are, you know, they come off as so standoffish. They just don't let stuff affect them. I mean, I can only assume that she had been feeling a little bad for a while longer than we realized, right? Or I'd have taken her to the vet, but it had been just a little while. Why aren't you not dead yet? Just die. Come on, folks. Let's do the thing. You know what I need to do actually is while I'm doing the PvE, I should switch over to, of course I don't have the right, I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking I'd switch over to Butcher. But Butcher requires his own Whirling Slash, which I don't actually use in this build. So I guess it doesn't matter. Obviously, I could just switch to a DPS build, but I'm trying to get comfortable with this particular rotation of weapons again. I've got my hammer set up the trees for rending as much as anything else. All right.
Oh.
Kind of hoping to hit some sandstone, but I don't see any of the nodes. Alright. We got that one up the way, and you know what? I must still need the must need to pick up a third still.
ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ is a land in desperate need of hope.
Remember to do this in the right order too.
We provided
Buy these before I cap out picking up the rewards. I don't really want the Aeneid. It was fine when it was on the mutated list because I do one of the mutes and knock out all three of the Aeneid quests. Trying not to get too sidetracked with gathering, although there are some things that I'm just gonna stop and hit. You know what? Let's see. Don't I have another? No, that one's only 700. There it is. Alright, let's try this without Bloodletter. Or Blood Drinker. I'll bump my damage at least a little. Although I'm not sure that I noticed. It's just very low compared to the DPS builds with the light armor. Somebody else is already up around the bend doing the same damn quest. Trying to give you a chance to get a hit in there, bro. But I guess he's just doing his own thing. Where'd he go? Guess he killed him. Why was he retreating? I'm standing right fucking there, bro. Oh my god. Oh, come on. You rat bastard. All right. What's that? No, we still need a couple more archers. See, I already got that one up there. Let's see if I can get this sandstone. Lately, I need all the charged sand I can get. except I should. You know what? Oh. I'm going to hit the occasional node. I should just use the thing for the yield. Alright. Archer here. Normally I'd have enough by now, but when there's somebody else doing the quests in the area. Love knocking them down, I'm not gonna lie. It's very gratifying. Alright. One more archer. Of course, he's up the way, so he's probably already killed everybody. Because there was one right here. If you need to hit him, hit him. There you go. Trying to play nice with everybody. I know he's gonna aggro on me. What was that? All right. What's up, buddy? That's the wrong weapon to do what you're trying to do there, bro. Alright, and we got one more down the way. That's at the stairs? Oh no, that's back. Shit, that's back where I did the first one. Wait. Hello, sandstone. Quite a lot of it, too. Why, yes, thank you very much, I will. Didn't think he died there for a second. Really? That's fine, guy. Just surprised that you aggroed already. Y'all are all DEAD dead. Curse splat. All right, so that should be all of those.
Ah, you are a beacon of hope and life.
What the hell?
Ah, you are a
Why'd you close
beacon of
that?
hope and life in these trying times. Every deed, from the
Yeah, well, you know what?
ah, you are a beacon of hope and life.
I am gonna need another
every deed,
couple of
from the
seals
humble to
here.
the great, kindles the light in all of us.
I'm trying to get prepared for getting some major crafting done here in a little while. Not today, but coming up. All right. Need a couple of portals. I kind of hate to do the low ones. We'll hit the 55s. I'd do the 265s, but I think it would just take too long. I want to go ahead and get stuff that I need to see map updates for before I do the mutations, because doing the dungeon finder breaks the damn map. And I'm really so tired of that. Because then you got to relog to fix it. Clear the corruption. Man, I really do miss the old grit. I can understand why they did what they did. But it does kind of interfere with the old power trip of almost never being staggered or stunned. Now it's really only partial, even with 350 con. It's 300 is the checkpoint for the grit protection, but it only holds for the beginning of the light attacks, and then also the heavies. I do a lot of heavy with the hammer, of course. So in some ways it's fun, but I knew that was going to happen. It's like as soon as I started doing the cleansing, it was going to knock my ass over. All right. Wow, that was loud. Still a beautiful game. I really hope the season 8 is going to bring some content. I do look forward to the Coral Divide OPR map being a thing. That's part of the reason that I want to get the PvP tank build crafted. So I'll be working on that. Hopefully it'll be ready for season 8. But we need more content, man. They need to add expeditions. We need another raid. They need to do something about all those dailies. They need to be in some other zones. They need to, what they call up-level some of these other zones to add in-game content so that we can mix it up. Doing the same 10, 12, 15, however many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many are in there? 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's got to be like 15 total, I think. It's just so meh. Rather than fix ground vehicles? Yes, that sounds exactly like what CIG would do, right? Exactly. Because I do dig their animations. I think they do a pretty good job with them in New World, right? So, yeah, I mean, I could totally see, you know, the G-Force animations on the bikes and it's all of that and being shuffled around a little bit in the wheeled vehicles and the tracked vehicles rather than fixing how awful the ground vehicles are. Yeah, unfortunately, that does sound far too much like CIG.
Oh.
Oh, we made almost to the ground. Can't skip the free loot. We got some minables on the way here.
Oh.
Trust me there, puppy dog. You really don't want me to stop for you. Yeah, dude, you really don't. You just don't want me to stop for you. I told you. Is there any more in there? I don't see any. on the radar. Compass, whatever I'm trying to call it. We're feeling the epic combat music today. Oh, I wanted you to switch weapons first. All them snarly nasties. I knew one of them was explosive. I was trying to get the attack in for the grit to keep you from getting bounced, but it didn't work. All right. Wow. I keep nudging that volume down just a little bit, and it's just not enough. All right, let's catch our stuff at the well here. And then we'll do our mutations. Pulled a random M3 the other day. Which we actually tried. They didn't abandon it right away, but oh my god, I was DPS and I was sword spear, which I absolutely built in my brain is the dodge, right? And every time you dodged, you got a stack of the mutation debuff or whatever. And when you got 3 stacks, it either exploded into damage or just flat killed you. I don't remember which. But I didn't know what the hell was happening at first. And I couldn't tell what was causing the stacks at first either. Anyway, I was going to change weapons and all that, but after we had wiped a couple of times, it was like, you know what? No, we just can't do it. And I was like, all right, that's fine. But I wound up doing M2 as my first healing mutation the other day. That was kind of cool. I didn't have too much trouble with that. We didn't wipe, so that was good. My first tanking mutation yesterday was I got pulled into one that was most of the way done. So all we did was the last boss, but yeah, sure. You're not a bot at all. That's not bot behavior at all. No, not at all. All right. And the top tier algaes. All right. Okay. Let's see, anything in here worth saving? The syncretic stops just seems to drop so much now, which is, pretty good stuff for building on, right? I mean, these are heavy, right? We got one with refreshing and health, one with slash conditioning and grit ward. That stuff's not bad at all. I don't need it, but it's not bad at all. All right, where's my... Nope, you're going the wrong way. Taste storage. Oh, I forgot to put my dyes away. It's going to be time to clean out food storage again. We're overflowing on mining as well. Gonna need to do some refining. right. And restless. Okay. We'll cash in our rewards later and see what we get in bulk. All right, let's try and do the thing. Let's see. Come on, let's go. What are we waiting for? Glacial Tarn. It's a 1. God damn it. I need the unmovable. There's a pair of boots that you can get from the PvP track that very much diminish the knockdown. But the PvP tracks...
What you need them for.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm streaming and I forgot that I have my mic on in the game. So I'm sorry to you guys in the party if I'm yakking.
No, you're good.
This is really my first full mutation tanking, so if I do something stupid,
right.
Please feel free to tell me.
Gotta go down here and grab fire.
Just all that knockdown. I would really like to get the unmovable for that knockback resistance.
That's why I'm running this. I got Nimble Coat not too long ago.
Yep, shit, did we lose one?
Yeah, you might have went down there, but it'll be alright.
I had some kind of ranged taunt for catching them frickin' archers.
Best thing to do is just run straight up to them. and then draw the melee to it. So basically tank out an archer.
Yeah, I thought I'd be able to LOS him, but that did not work out.
That's all good. We can just run through this.
You want to go all the way to the boss, right?
Yeah, we can just go straight to the boss. As long as everybody's not gonna die a million times. Should be fun. Yeah, these are rough when you run 5-con.
Not really a fan of the bosses that randomly aggro on other people, no matter what threat is saying.
Yeah, he's kind of pain in the ass. Just gotta pay attention.
Oh, goodness.
Caught me in animation.
Ah, quit running around. Oh, you rat bastard. Yeah. Ah.
No.
Grr.
I keep getting stuck in animations.
Yeah, you know, I can't tell you how many times I've gotten got by animation lock, particularly with sword and shield.
That's a lot.
Even just the third swing in the
I switch riposte, but it doesn't work all the time. Me out of the water. For this one, run all the way through, come back, and then bring it right to the mage.
Yeah, let me get that guy.
Mine is over there.
Oh, is he already here?
Yep.
Of course. How'd you pull? All right. I still don't know which buttons need to be pushed where. Oh, come on. Yeah. I totally forgot about that breath thing. Ranged is on the orbs, right? Yeah, looks like it. That should get out of the fucking spikes. GG's, y'all. I know there's some better decisions I could have made there in that last fight for sure. Probably I shouldn't have pulled him towards where everybody else was while you were still clearing the orbs. I felt like that was a new moment with the VoIP. I forgot that I have it turned on for when I'm doing mutations when I'm not streaming. But the way that they've got shit bound, everything's a little bit clumsy with New World. All right. Well, won't complain about the run though. I was really hoping I'd get another piece of Frigid Dawn. Doesn't look like it. I got one piece yesterday, but I think that was an M2 right at the end. These are nice pieces. Thematically, kind of cool. None of this is BOE, right? It's all BO P. All the bopness. But the 700s, I'm tempted to keep them just in case. But everything else, I think we're going to scrap. I don't know if I have a stress fracture, so I'll hang on to that. All right. Let's do it again. Let me set my VoIP to toggle. So that I can turn it off. All right. I don't know if all my shit's still running or not. Looks like it. God damn it. Not waiting to pull. God bless it. I still feel like we should be able to interact with those orbs with multiples and make it go faster. I mean, there are some that have 3 and you should be able to use 5. The healer doing the pull thing too. Is it the healer? No, actually it wasn't. Are we all in? Crazy motherfucker. Wasn't too bad. Where he does that run thing, everybody always gets plowed over. Yeah, baby. Streaming. What you need, babe? Huh? Okay. Yeah, they seemed fine to me this morning as well. Okay, well, give me just a little bit of time and we can do it. Okay, well, somewhere's in there. I'll get ready for it so we can do it. I said somewhere's in there. I'll get ready for it so we can do it. Yeah, we'll get it done. That's fine. I can take care of that. Yeah, that won't take but just a few minutes, baby. All right. The shield maiden is ready for me to go do gardening with her. So we're going to do that here in a little while. 20 different groups that do that different ways. Some people pull, damn it, into the packs that we were in a minute ago. Other people just clear that pack and then come do this. Everybody's got their own routine. Oh, it was gone for a second. There we go. All right, hopefully everybody is through. I tried to fall in the lava. Plenty of DPS in that group. I missed my roly-poly dodge. All right, everybody's here. Let's go.
Put ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ to an end. The first.
I hate that immortal shit so much. Orbs. He got wrecked. GG's. He got totally owned. All right. And I am a noob. I am totally a noob when it comes to so many things with streaming. Oh, man. All right. Let me get settled here in town real quick, and then I need to check on the showman and see exactly what our plan's going to be for the plants. She needs some holes and some buckets for dirt and stuff, and we're gonna have to set a time for getting the rest of that stuff done. So give me just a minute, y'all, and I'll be right back. I need another cup of coffee anyway. All right, y'all, I have returned. I'm still waiting on coffee to brew. How about you show me the game, OBS? My morning routine got all screwed up with having to go and pick up the lawnmower today. So there isn't any more coffee to have yet. But it's brewing. All right, and obviously I've set myself to walk again somehow. I must be bumping this button on the mouse. All right, let's do our regular dungeons. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. No, whatever. That's fine. We'll do that. I was thinking about going heals instead, but it doesn't matter. We're in the tank here. Let's just do the thing. The tank key seems to pop pretty quick by comparison to the DPS, of course, but even compared to the healer from the other day. Has been doing some of that as well. Prick of death. Sounds like some people I know. Let's see anything there that I feel like I gotta keep. We didn't get any Frigid Dawn out of that run either. All right. Yeah, I still don't see any, I guess it must have ended. It's funny to me that it still advertises Crassus when you start the game. When obviously the event's over. Still trying to figure out what artifact I want to upgrade to 725 again, too. I might actually upgrade Odo to 725 and set it up as a tank flail. Though I currently have flail to set up to do DPS. I don't have any of the tanking stuff in the tree. Of course, I could just put a Cornelian in Power Stone and leave it be. Even though I have it set up for a damage rather than tanking. We would want a gem setting pin so we could put the Carnelian in it. And really it's Otis Punishment is semi-useful with paired with Hammer, because you do 20% more damage with stunned and knock down foes, and the Hammer abilities do some of that. Although I don't think it impacts bosses at all. It would only be on the trash. Yeah, that might be the way to go. I still can't make matrices yet, so I'll have to buy one. Because I don't remember which ability, one of some ability. No, that was the right button the first time. I don't have engineering for making the braces, I think it is. I don't quite have weaponsmithing either, although we're getting there. We got armoring, jewel crafting, arcana, all up to 250 now. I need to spend some time getting engineering leveled up. I still do some of that stuff out of habit. Kind of wish I could do something other than life stealing, but it's not terrible to have tanking because the healing does a draw aggro. All right. Now I need to go make me a ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ. Charge sand and gift glyph stones. That'd be stone cutting. I don't know how much I have to make. You know, I'm really surprised that the queue hasn't popped yet. You know, maybe we'll hop DPS or heals and see if that pops quicker when we're ready. All right, let's see. Okay, we got lots of sandstone. All right, so we need my stone cutter gear. We're going to do it. We may as well gain the territory standing for the crafting. I should have done that before I did the Odo upgrade. Is this where I make this? No, I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. All right. Okay. Plenty of charged sand. And when I get ready to make that's weaponsmithing. And then I think it's stone cutting again for putting the gem in the rune glass. So weaponsmithing, 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 weaponsmithing. I spent all my gift glyph stones the other day, so we gotta buy more. Yarg. 3, 4, 5. Oh, and I should grab the carnelian as well. All right. Leeching. And then leeching carnelian is stone cutting, so it's not, you know what, it actually doesn't matter, right? Because I can't, there's no chance of getting a new one. Let's just make it. It's not going to give me any bonus XP. There's zero chance to create extras, so. Alright, inventory. Where you at, Odo? Kinda hate that skin a lot. All right, you know what? We'll try one more time to see if we can get queued. We'll give it a few minutes, and then if not, we'll switch to heals. Because I want my bonus box. You get an extra 250 gold over the 750 doing either a tank or healer. Just gonna go over here and mash some mobs and check and see how flail feels with the hammer in the mix. I haven't done flail hammer in a long time, and it was when I was doing heavy, when flail was new. What are you doing there, piggy? Where's my stack? There it is. Oh. No, yeah, strength is... Although, you know what? My balance is all wrong, right? My attributes would be all wrong. Yeah, I got way too much con. Because the sword that I was using is got strength on it, not magnify. Shit. I wouldn't be able to do 300, 350 with that weapon. Didn't think about that. Because there's just too much magnify. Or, of course, I guess I probably could if I stopped using the, let's see, if I took 48 out of that, that would give me less than 350. So I could take some of those 14 points out of con. See, okay, I can make it work, but I'd have to use strength food. Which isn't a big deal. Alright. Alright, well, we'll mess with flail later. I'm gonna grab a couple of crates here and then switch to heals for the dungeon, I guess, if it's not gonna pop for tank. Yes, you're very scary with your ghostly axe there, sir. I am still trying to find a good vibe for Great Axe. I like some of the moves. I just can't find a flow. It feels clumsier than Hammer to me, even though Hammer has got not exactly quick moves either. I just feel like the flow from heavy into abilities with Hammer, it feels more natural to me than Great Axe. I do feel like I did have a spec for Great Axe that I enjoyed at some point, but you should have just let me loot the box, guys. Shit, maybe nobody's running regular dungeons. It's so weird. All right. You know what? There's usually more trees, but obviously somebody didn't got them all. Kitty's like, no, no. Oh no, I guess ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ passed. All right, Kitty, you really don't, that's what I thought. Of course you're gonna run as soon as I engage. We're losing all of our childhood icons is not the right word. It is, but it isn't. All right. You know, 8 minutes in the queue seems extreme. Let's switch heels. To respec. You know what? Let's go for... Get what we can get out of that for damage. Well, let's see if that makes the queue any better. Really surprised the queue was that long. I'm gonna have to refill that coffee cup in a minute. It ought to be brewed. We'll give it a minute to see if the dungeon pops. Hey, what's up, Cadmium? How you doing, man? The Shield Maiden is pinging me about food, too. Good morning, sir. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right, well, this is obviously not going to pop instantly. We're going to leave the queue. All right, I'm going to go and refill my coffee cup. I'm going to put a pan of cornbread in the oven for the wife. Let me do that for just a minute, and I will be right back. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. You know, rest in peace, Freya, unfortunately, but life goes on, even when it runs us over. But let me take care of getting food going for the Shield Maiden and get that cup of coffee, and then we'll get these other two dungeons. I will be back in just a minute, y'all. Yeah, I posted it on Discord or whatever. But yeah, she passed early yesterday morning, and it, you know, like the day before, maybe a day and a half before, she seemed a little lethargic. And a week before, she had not been eating well, but we changed her food, and she was eating well again. So, you know, like Glitch was observing earlier, cats are really good for, they just adapt, right? And they kind of don't show symptoms unless they're extreme. So I don't know exactly what happened, but something came on relatively quickly, and early in the morning, the wife heard her meowing, and she didn't usually do a lot of that. She had she'd been really lethargic the night before, right? And was laying on the kitchen floor rather than up on one of the counters where she usually was. So I put her in a bed, in a box with a blanket, to make sure that she was warm, because it was chilly that night. And the wife heard her meowing and woke me up, and I checked on her, and she passed, you know, within 10 minutes, right? So she was definitely a great small chaos. She will be remembered for sure. Anyway, coffee, Shield Maiden. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, has returned. We'll have to pull the cornbread out of the oven in 30 minutes and get the shield maiden her foods. Let me set a timer so that I can make sure I pay attention. Nope, not a calendar, a timer. I don't want to be trying to start a dungeon to burning cornbread. All right, let's try queuing again. Oh, man. Yeah, I talked to the maid in the garden. He's going to be a little bit later since sunset isn't until 8 o'clock. She wants to do it around 5 instead of 3, but I'll probably wrap up before 3 so that I can get some other stuff started. She needs some holes drilled and some pots and a box set up for... I don't remember now if it was the watermelon or the strawberries. Some of that stuff.
Well,
You know, where are we at on the Star Citizen status? Come on, where are you at, launcher? So maintenance is still in maintenance. Okay, well, we'll see how time goes, I guess, because they're saying no more than 3 hours. We may or may not be able to hop into SC later. Man. The TikTok wait on the queues. Oh, I didn't take that. Take that crafting gear out of my inventory. Oh well, I ain't gonna worry about it. Damn it. Almost got it off before I got bonked. No loot bag? You chintzy bastard. I'm actually really looking forward to doing some ship combat in Star Citizen. I hope that the hotfixes have really smoothed out a lot of the issues. Nintendo Switch 2 wheelchair basketball looks fun. What? What in the hell? That sounds very strange, sir. Glacial Tarn.
Well met. I have a
This is our dungeon of the day, apparently. Yeah, I'll check it out after this dungeon run. That sounds absolutely ridiculous. Come on, wakey wakey, guys, let's go. First the healer aggroed everybody, because he is quite irritating. Just needs to place the circle. That's kind of true. That's all we're really good for, right? Place the sacred. If you're not placing the sacred, you're doing it wrong. Shit. God dang it. All the random bullshit. No! No. Damn it. Come on! No, you guys, you're missing the point. We just want to go by. I get it. I don't want to kill stuff. I understand. Them freaking archers are ridiculous. Oh man, where'd this guy come from? Motherfucker. He one-shotted my ass. Yeah, I know. He should have said something before. The skip is the way to go. There's no point in battling those mobs. He's trying to wait for the other guy who died. I guess he hard deaths all the way back to the beginning. There's an invisible wall there. There he is. I'm waiting for him to charge me because I know it's going to happen. Oh, God damn it! Of course! I knew it was going to happen. Son of a bitch. Come on, bro. Get somebody up. I got caught casting animation, so I didn't get to dodge. So annoying. I'm very disappointed I didn't get to dodge him. It's exactly the same thing that I saw happen in the mutations, right? Everybody got run over. I didn't have to worry about that as the tank, but oh shit! God damn it! I couldn't get out of the water. Motherfucker. God damn it, man. Well, normally you can climb something that tall, but it just wouldn't let me do it. I assume because of the icy water, right? It doesn't usually knock you out or off the ice. It usually knocks you down. I haven't actually.
That one guy died. He's like fucking. He's fucking dead.
Freaking ice drop and knocked me right into the water, and it wouldn't let me climb out.
Are you fucking cooked, or can you come back?
Oh no, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I'm not really sure why. It took so long to kill that one guy. This is pretty chaotic. Yeah, it's fun, but it's pretty chaotic. I'm not really sure. That was pretty nutty, the whole thing. Yeah, they don't seem to be getting the point on the this is like probably the slowest way to kill the crystal is the life stab. I say crystal, ice, whatever.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I've never done this one before, but this shit's a little harder.
It's definitely a step up from the previous ones.
I see that.
No way I was gonna get... Oh, shit! He was gonna execute my ass. Oh, that was the wrong button. Freaking archer. That's hilarious.
I like to wait for everybody, www, whatever.
Yeah, in fairness, I feel the same. I know that there's a lot of people that are just like, go, 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 get it done as fast as possible. But when I see that stuff happening in the dungeons, I kind of miss the way dungeons get run in Final Fantasy XIV, where there's kind of a plan and people follow either the tank or the healer and stays a group. And New World doesn't have that mentality at all.
Yeah, I always try to like wait for my teammates and everything like that. A lot of the time, the whole speedrun thing will just get you killed at the end of the day.
It's a hard stutter.
The first.
Oh shit, don't get knocked off. That would be bad. Oh shit, we lost one.
How long do I gotta wait to respawn up here?
Oh, we gotta hit the orbs. Shit, I always miss the orbs.
Yeah. Hey, how long do I have to wait to respawn? Because I rolled right off the edge like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, and until there's a wipe, you don't get to respawn. It's so irritating. And I have, oh, God damn it, I got knocked down. I've rolled off the edge more times than I can count.
Yeah, I was doing a backwards roll, dude. I went straight up the fucking edge, dude. I couldn't grab the wall in time. There's 2 more orbs I gotta hit.
Yep. I'm working on the last one now. Shit. Life staff does so no little damage. God damn it, dude. Quit trying to kill me. Shit. Ah, damn it. I'm dead.
Hey, just wipe. Just wipe. Just jump off. That's my fault. I fell off the edge, dude.
It happens. It happens. Like I said, I've done it too many damn times myself. Orbs. If anybody else has range. All right, orbs are down. GG's.
Yeah, GG, man.
Whoever it was saying big guy in the chat. I'm sure he meant the big guy in the center of the orbs. Probably not. The clearest statement for people that don't know the pipe. But could have been worse. Could have been better. Still fun. Sometimes a little chaos keeps it interesting, right? Oh, it's cornbread time. Good timing on that. All right, y'all, give me a sec. I got to get the shield maiden her food. I will be right back. Let's see what's not stand on the big kitty spawn. All right, be right back. All right, I has returned. Shield Maiden has her lunch. She's set. All right. Let's see if we can knock out our other dungeons. Or dungeons. Squirt. Up. It says 0.5 now. There's definitely some display issues there. It said 205, and then I interacted with something else, and when it popped back up, it showed 0.5, although down on the bottom. There you guys, all the way in the bottom right corner, it does show 305 now. Like it's supposed to, but that is kind of weird. None of those are what I need. Four or five. Oh. When I get out of the dungeon, I'll be standing right next to the that silver mob there. I have no doubt. All right, let's see. Let's eat our con food. I must have already done one of these, so I gotta remember to make sure I loot the spear dude when we kill him. Comes the wall-to-wall pull. Really? What the shit? I didn't do anything. I wonder if it's with some kind of passive. Some kind of passive? I don't know, maybe. Trying to figure out why it aggroed. It did happen after I changed weapons, so. Oh wow, he managed to get it placed. That's kind of funny. That's the guy right there. Really? We're just gonna go right by, huh? I've never seen anybody be in that big a hurry. I assume she'll eventually follow. That's funny though. Yep, there she is. That's funny. Hey, how you doing, Gingerbite? You're doing okay. I've stepped outside my comfort zone a little bit from DPS to tank and heals today, so. Oh, okay, Ginger. I get it. I'm slow on the uptake sometimes, but I get it. But that was, none of those were the right. Bruh. And you really need to pull over here on the frickin' cask. Everybody's got their own way of doing things, I guess. Who did we not get? This dude's hiding in the corner. Thank you for the follow, Gingerbite. I appreciate it. See, I feel like all of that was way more chaotic than I'm used to seeing. And part of that is the whole push, get it done. I'm on Valhalla. On this character, at least. I've got one that's on, well, he's not on Cimmeria anymore. He got merged to whatever the other one is for the crossplay fresh start. Usually I play DPS, the spear and sword. So today's been a little bit different. You hit the right buttons, sir? That would actually work better. We're heals now. I was tanks for mutations earlier. So it's been an interesting day. I used to have a large group of people that played the game when it was new, but none of them are playing anymore, so I mostly play solo. And this is technically also my alternate game. I usually stream Star Citizen, but it's in maintenance today. I stream New World on occasion, but yeah, I don't know what, I think that they made some mistakes with that whole PvP seasonal world thing. I just don't, people aren't going to do it again. Season 8, even if they try and do new PvP world servers, I just don't think many people are going to indulge. And what are they going to do with all of the people from Season 7 seasonal worlds, right? If you move all of those people into regular servers with all those PvP world artifacts and shit, it's going to be a mess. So I don't really know how that's going to I don't know what that's gonna do to season 8 either.
To deal with whatever
We need more in-world endgame content, right? We need stuff that matters.
You will give in to corruption, or you will be destroyed. Target practice before my ship sets sail to I will not be denied! Deserve the honor of dying at my hand. Oh, I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
They've made some very weird decisions in the last couple of years. Like, I mean, divorcing the MSQ from the expeditions altogether. I was on board with the notion of alternative ways to progress the story. But now it's not even, it's not even a way to progress the story at all. Which is very weird to me. Which is kind of a shame, because I really like a lot of the expeditions, especially Tempest Heart. I think visually it's very cool. And that takes me right into another thing that they need to figure out. They need to figure out rewards versus activity too, because if you're paying the same 750 gold for a random run that takes you to a level 25 dungeon in Amrine, right, to a level 65 dungeon that takes 30 or 40 minutes to do, or worse in some ways, Tempest Heart, which is level 55, that takes a long time to do, so it's not really challenging, it's just long. And it's the same rewards. It feels so bad. Yes, exactly. Right? It should. They should pay whatever. I like to believe that there's somebody on the team that has a clue what to do with rewards, but they just haven't shown it yet. Yeah, these folks are absolutely demolishing the mobs for sure. She's gonna die so fast. Shit. She's dead already. Used to be a point tank for PvP. I'm planning on trying to get back into PvP more in Season 8. I'm really looking forward to Coral Divide. I think the map will be a lot of fun for my playstyle, right? Because I tend to do melee, whether I'm doing DPS or obviously tanking. So I'm looking forward to it. Grace or Isabella? I don't know. I have a hard time really liking either one of them. That's the truth. I guess if I had to pick one, I'd pick Grace, because she's not a lost cause. Although, if I could convert Isabella, that would be different. forgot for a second there that I'm like full on heals. With the big hair. You're gonna die. I didn't get to loot the box. I love the javelin. I do kind of miss the javelin spec. I've been using Venom instead of Scorpion Sting, but that Scorpion Sting yeet is so much fun. All right. Let's go get our third dungeon done. I should probably get rid of all of that crap. And boy, that's a lot of actual junk there. I forgot to store my crafting gear. All right, I need to kill a crocagator. Come on. No, of course. Now it's gonna pop. I'll kill you first, bro. Alright. Guess that'll work. Phone died on PC now. Oh, we're in the middle of one. That's always a good sign when they got to backfill the healer. Are we all the way at the end? And we're all the way at the end, of course. Yeah, this would be the fourth time that I've run it today. This dungeon is the drama. Well, I think that a lot of people are they don't really expect the uptick. Of course, that's probably unnecessary and regular. The uptick in difficulty when it comes to Tarn and what's the other one? The Forge, Empyrean Forge. He's so hex. He is definitely a little bit extra. A little bit extra. I really wish that it would let me fast travel to the last shrine that the group unlocked. It's so bad that it won't. Think he's easy? Oh yeah, he's really not that hard. What usually gets me in that fight is I accidentally roll off the platform. And every once in a while I forget about the frost breath and get pushed. Right? But yeah, he's not too bad. That, and if you've got a full melee party and there's nobody to kill the orbs, that can be fun too. Oh, we're gonna run right into the freezing cold water and die. They're gonna ban Tintok again? What? Why would they care? Really can't say that I believe that TikTok is any worse than like Facebook. Right? It's just social media is social media. Obviously, they rushed through because they didn't even... Well, of course, they could be respawn, because regular mobs do respawn. Oh, okay. So you can actually cross that without even jumping. I've always been extra paranoid about it. I'm almost there. I usually just hop, whatever, but I'd seen somebody else just run across like that, and I didn't know if it could be done. Jump up the big ball on the right. It's kind of cool that there's different routes that you can take. Whoops. No, definitely not my first run. Oh, shit. I don't know if he could see me in chat or not.
I will put ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ to an end. But first, you...
Damn it. Not at all what I meant to do. Come on, throw that heel over there. Come on, you guys gotta get out of the freaking shit. Standing in the spikes is not good. Oh, orbs. Oh, no, no, don't get knocked off. Oh, fuck. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, man. The random way that shit happened, good grief, man. And you know what happened to, I thought that freaking, somebody bailed. I thought that heart rune was supposed to give me a moment of invulnerability. Yeah, not from Dot. Yeah, you're right. Fair point. And that other guy bailed because he doesn't want to wait for people to run back in. All right, whatever. I just want my freaking... All right, well, I'm not waiting for it to backfill. Not happening. Frustrating, but I guess they had already wiped more than once before the healer bailed on them. All right. Oh. I'm not gonna waste that leather. We'll queue again as soon as we can. I can understand why the party wiped though. Two of those DPSs stood in those ice spikes. And I was trying to heal them out of it, and one still went down. I barely got out of that pile of shit myself when I tried to clear that last orb. quit it. It's your bouncy bounce bullshit. Come here, Gator. I need one more.
Oh.
Can we queue again yet? Probably not. Maybe. Good deal.
Oh.
I have no idea how long 10 minutes is anymore. No, I really didn't want the bush. I wanted my loot. Or the kitty cat. Did I get the loot? I must have got the loot. We got two now. Clicky, clicky. Ooh, shiny, clicky, clicky. I could stop and hit all them banana trees, too. It's so easy to just get lost in the gathering. I really enjoy the world. The world's just, it's a beautiful game world, you know? This dungeon's not popping quick. I need a bunch of hyssop because I need to make some more infused alkahest for some serums. Speaking of, I probably shouldn't have those in the heal preset. Irons. Seas, irons. Also can never have enough irons.
I've been informed.
No. Did that and then didn't actually change the potions I had equipped. Wait a minute, where's my shield? I actually really enjoy playing Flail and Void Gauntlet. It's a lot of fun. It's not exactly peak DPS, but it's fun. Come on, let me up the wall. Grr. That shit feels like it goes on forever. Just like the blue arcane crap that the skeletons leave on the ground. Oh no, he's coming to get me. I know he exploded, but I didn't get to hear it. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. I could feel the sweep coming. Hooray! The dungeon is ready. Assuming, of course, that everybody actually is ready. Four or five. I should probably change to the proper weapons. I'll go to heal and I'll have a flail in my hand. There's Ginger. Thinking about making a ruckus. Yeah. There's a couple of them that are on the back porch.
Careful. Before.
All right. Okay. Shield maiden making garden plans. Oh, you bastard. I know I missed a loot bag. I guess it doesn't really matter, but... And they're going left. Come on, I need you to taunt now, please. Somebody's gonna pull this bunch, I know they are. Come on, guys. Bro, just get in here. What the shit? It really aggravates me that it targeted the ass end of the bug when I cast that beacon. Because it's like, that's exactly where I wanted the heal, right? Was right out of reach of the tank and everybody else. I see somebody has the perma-stab sound. No bugs in New World. I'm pretty sure the key to not being knocked down by these is to make sure that you stand still for a long time before you complete the clear. Because when it pops, if you haven't been standing there for a while, you get knocked down. Which I didn't know until recently. I was always aggravated by it. It's like, why am I always getting knocked on my ass, man, no matter what I do? Oh, he's not the one. He's the one. Nope, still gotta kill him too. Alright. You know, if you'd eat some regular food, you'd top yourself off there, sir. Just die already, man. We need 3 chests for the faction, I think. This one will be interesting. I've not done it. So this one is heals. Usually just DPS, which I gotta say is easy peasy. Come on, switch. Oh no. Who's dead? Oh fuck. Bruh. Bruh. I guess he couldn't E. God damn it. Which one? Come on. Damn, bro. Leave that dumb son of a bitch dead. Good grief, man. Dude, you gotta do the pillars, man. When he stands in the center and you can't do any damage to him, all 4 pillars needs to get used. You were right next to one there, and I had to go all the way across the damn dungeon to do it. tired guy. I don't think that was him. It was the other guy. I'm pretty sure. The ranged guy. He had the tunnel vision on the bow. He wasn't watching for the freaking mechanics at all. Yeah, tired guy was the tank. God. All right, so we got our 3 dungeons, we got our 2 mutations, we got all our bonus boxes. I got my portals. I could do all of the rest of these dailies and Cutlass Keys, but that's about all that's left to do. I'll finish the one I started at least. Maybe I'll finish the ones that I grabbed. Then we'll check on SC. Yeah, it's been a good daily day. I just wish that they would get us more variation in content. Right? That's really the only big complaint that I have about New World right now. There's little things that could be better. There's part of it's the community. The community is very ADHD. Do it, get it done now. Race. But the biggest problem that I have is there's just not enough different kinds of things to do if you're trying to play the game regular. I mean, these daily missions in Cutlass Keys, it's exactly the same missions. And it's kind of fatiguing. Yeah, it does sound like another MMO we could talk about. It's just, you know, some of the content is that way and some of it isn't, right? As far as the rush thing. It's just that part of it is, like I said, it's the way the community has developed a New World when it comes to the expeditions, right? Is everybody just wants to bolt through it as fast as possible because all they're really interested in is getting their rewards, right? They want to get their 1,000 coins for doing their 2 daily randoms, right? Or they want to get their 3 boxes of 750 coins. That's all they care about. And if you get the level 25 dungeon and you can do it in 4 minutes, you get 750 gold. If you do the level 65 Glacial Tarn dungeon that takes 35 minutes or 45 minutes to get done, it's the same 750 gold. This is set up like shit. This is terrible. This is the most basic group finder stuff. You know, it's like what we saw in WoW, Vanilla WoW, years and years ago. It needs to be better. The rewards need to be better. But there needs to be more variation in content, too. I feel lucky that we did all of our dungeons and mutations today and didn't once have to deal with the party just bailing out, right? Because a lot of them you get the vote to abandon right away because they don't want to do the one that's going to take 30 minutes. They want the one that's going to take 4 minutes, which is why they used to always run the Naked Amarine so they could force it for the 4-minute run. They can't do that anymore. Yeah, whatever. Congratulations, she stuck me in a corner. Anyway, I'm grumbling a little bit. Obviously, I enjoy the game. I play it, but... Of course, there's not much point to stay in healer now. Since I did my stuff. It's definitely not the quickest way to get stuff done. Alright, let's clear the trash. And respec. course, I really don't have my offensive sword spec, but so it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Come on. Really? Neither one of them got up? I'm totally surprised. Usually at least one does. Yep, I hear you ranting and raving, but I don't care. You are not worth my trouble. Nope. Somebody must have just killed them all. They're all dead. That's another disadvantage to the fact that everybody does the same 15 dailies every day, right? And if they don't want us to do more than 15 dailies a day, I'm fine with that. But really all they got to do is just limit it so that we can only do 15 a day. But they need to provide more places or whatever to do them. You know, you could have them in every zone. And then you could choose which zone you want to do the 15 in. And then ideally you'd want there to be content that interests them as a parallel outside, right? Because if you do them in Cutlass Keys, it's all high level stuff, right? So you're going to get the best rewards. But if you just up level part of the other zones, the older zones, then there's actually a reason to do stuff again. Alright, that was everything I needed? No. I still need... Oh, I still need everything. Because them guys killed all the rest of them. That is the wrong weapon, sir. Arrow to the face. I assume them other guys must be done since they were running away from the one. Pistolier rather than just killing his silly ass. That one's like, spawn camper! You, spawn camper! No loot? Cheap bastard. Need one more of those and two more of those. Grenadier, come here. All right. What's up, dudes? I know you think you wanted to chase me, but you kinda didn't. Alright. Well, we got one more over there that we didn't do yet. No. Definitely one of the best perks of playing with sword and shield is the leaping strike off of high things. take the close by shinies for sure. Can't help it. I see we got one of them big annoying motherfuckers. Hooray. All right, back to town. Wrong way. Oh, yeah, there's a few more that I didn't do yet, whatever. I don't think I'm gonna run and do them all today.
Another.
This feels like a really weird trend to me. People in chat highlighting the stuff that they got from their elite chess runs, and whoever it is that's organizing it, congratulating them. It's like, whatever, man. ECRs are the most bottom of the barrel content in the game. It's just a Zerg fest. It's fine if you want to do them. I do them sometimes too, but it's to celebrate whatever random drop you got from an ECR feels really weird to me. Very strange. Let's see. We've got stonecutter stuff needs to go back to Alzar's, and weaponsmith stuff needs to go back to Everfall. All that other weird extra stuff that we may or may not even keep back here. Where's my leathers, my reagents? Gemstone. Craft mods. Various and sundry resources. Arcana. Eden Grove gets the furniture. Brightwood gets the woodworking. Weavers gets the weaving. And it would be Everfall, but I'm definitely overloaded on. Or Clarion gets the gemstones. Come on, do the thing when I click the button. And Monarchs is full, so Morningdale gets the cooking. It's going to be time to dump. Potions again, too. Where was I putting... Is it Bullseye? Yeah. With the matched... Okay, so we've got 100, 100, and 100. We've got almost 100 more, so we can definitely sell 200 of those. No. 1, 2, 3, 400 of those healing potions. They're up from the last time that I sold them. Not that they're a giant windfall at 67 gold per stack of 100. All right. That'll get 200 weight out of my inventory, though. Hikaru, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what kind of goodies we got today. Greetings to you as well. Well, let's see, we didn't get all this crap. Now we actually have to learn something. Where'd my storage go? Restless. I need to go turn all that stuff into experience again. I have been a player since beta, and I enjoy it. I really do. The main thing that I complained about as somebody who's played for a couple of years is they've not added enough end game content for the game, right? They have definitely done a great job of streamlining the leveling process and the whole main story quest line and all of that. There's lots of stuff you can do if you just want to hang out in the world and gather and kill stuff. It's fun. I do. I really enjoy it. But as somebody who's played it for maybe too long, it needs more content. So I really hope the season 8 brings more content, right? We're going to get a new OPR map, and the PvP is fun. I'm not especially good at it, but it's fun. So I'm glad there's going to be another OPR map. The Coral Divide map looks great, and I played it, I don't know, half a dozen times during the last test. And as somebody who likes to play Melee, I'm looking forward to it. It's not really a dead game. It's not fair to say it's a dead game. It's just they wind up servers as the game gets focused at the beginning of a season, and it tends to merge down. But, you know, with 10,000 people playing on PC every day, that's not a dead game. It's not. It may not be as big as a WoW or some other game that somebody might cite, but I don't feel like it's a dead game. I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. You can definitely get your money's worth out of playing it for at least 100 or 200 hours and enjoy it, especially if you can find a group of people to play with. I do suggest that you find a company to join. I have not found a new group of people to play with since the people I was playing with left the game. So there's that. Some people have gotten tired of the game and left, but I enjoy the content, and I definitely think you can fill a couple of hours a week or even a day if you're really into it, playing the game and not feel bad about it. And especially if you can play some prime time, then you can also actually do the influence races and you can do the wars once you get into it. Although admittedly, there's a little bit of gatekeeping with the wars. It's hard to get into those unless you really get into the PvP. And then the invasions, and the invasions are not that hard to get into once you get to levels 60 plus. I think you have to be, it might be 50 actually, to get into invasions, but those run a couple of days a week. It's just they do all that stuff at prime time, and for me, I usually play sometime between 8 in the morning and 5 at night, and that's it. Outside that, I've got other stuff going on. So you like the feeling of trying to get a headshot with bow? I like bow. Bow is definitely my favorite ranged weapon. I've got two gear sets, one of which is spear and sword that I use on my DPS, and the other is essentially the same gear set but with a bow instead of the spear. I love me some bow. It's fun. There's a high enough skill ceiling that it can be very engaging, just feeling like you've learned the game, and you really do if you get into the groove with knowing exactly how your weapons work. It's a good game. I like and the combat is, I think the game world is beautiful. I do think the character art could just use a little bit, the faces and everything, but the game world's beautiful and the combat's fun. There's not another MMO with this style of action combat that you get here where dodging or blocking matters. Right? Where it's not tab target, and I've played a lot of tab target games, so don't get me wrong, I enjoy those too, but New World has got that dynamic flow that you just really can't find in another MMORPG, at least not that I'm aware of. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I wouldn't worry too hard about people saying it's a dead game. I would say, do not, if you're a console player, do not choose a console-only world. There's not enough people playing the game for it to feel well populated. So if you want the MMO experience, play on one of the cross-world servers, or if you're on PC, you can play on one of the legacy servers, the older servers like Valhalla. And you'll see plenty of people, and you'll be able to get dungeon queues and OPR pops and all of that. It's populated enough, I think, that you can enjoy playing the game. Sometimes there's a wait on queues for, the random dungeons and all of that, but that all is what it is. That's true in any other game too. I used to wait on queues all the time, especially as DPS in Final Fantasy XIV and other games. That's just the nature of the beast. I think, honestly, the two things that I would say are the worst part of New World is, one, at endgame, there's not enough variety in content. There's enough different kinds of stuff to do, but we need more OPR maps. We need more 3v3 arena maps. We need more expeditions. And they need to be max level expeditions, 65 expeditions, because when you get chucked into the level 25 Amarine on your random, it's like, when you get chucked into even the level 50, the shipyards, right? At 65, it's not really challenging because they don't scale up unless you're doing mutated, right? But you get daily rewards for doing your 3 regulars. So there needs to be more variety of stuff to do still. The other thing is that while the community can be great, and I feel like I'm talking about the other game, Star Citizen, that I usually play right now as well, the community can be great, but it can also be really awful, right? There is a certain element in the community that's just really, really, really caustic because they're angry about X, Y, and Z issue in New World, and AGS, Amazon Game Studios, has dropped the ball in many, 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 many occasions. They usually bounce back and sort it out over time, but there are a lot of ways that we could choose to spend a lot of time criticizing Amazon Game Studios. But the fact that those people are still in the game playing it while they're bitching about whatever it is they're complaining about ought to be a sign about something right in the game, too. Anyway, long story short, obviously I could put a lot of words to all of that. I don't think it's a dead game. It may not be the biggest MMORPG ever, but there's plenty of people playing it. And if you enjoy it, that's all that really matters. And I could just run around and harvest materials and kill mobs and then refine or sell or craft all day long. And that would be fine with me because I just enjoy being in the game world. I think it's a beautiful game world. So that all is what it is. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is a gear grind, right? It's all about the gear. Either you just enjoy your role, right? Like I love playing healer, I love playing tank in Final Fantasy XIV, and I will sit in the dungeon queue all day long and just do dungeons with people, right? But as far as the end game, it's like, it's kind of the usual thing where you go and you do your daily raids and you get your tokens and then you buy your end game gear, or maybe you're doing the older raids for transmog sets. There's bunches of dungeons, bunches of content to choose from with 14, but it's not anything extraordinarily original, so I don't disagree with you. That said, I will say that I think Final Fantasy XIV has a really strong community about certain things. Like when you hop in a random dungeon expedition in New World, you're gonna tend quite often, not always, but quite often, you'll get people that just want to go as fast as possible. A lot of times there'll be one guy just charging everything, and you're just trying to keep up. And since a lot of the regular dungeon content you could probably solo, if you've been playing for 1,000 or 2,000 hours, your gear is probably good enough. You could probably solo almost the entire dungeon. It turns into people who are less experienced chasing those guys down, just trying to keep up, right? And 14 had a really good ethic, a really good ethos about, somebody was going to lead the dungeon and you'd stay together and you'll do the thing. And usually it was the tank, right? And there wasn't one guy just trying to run ahead. New World does not have that kind of ethos at all. That's my biggest criticism of the community in the game, is just they're not really interested in, half the time they're not really interested in being in a group, which is kind of, it's an MMO, man. Come on, that's part of the experience. Farmed your gear for weeks and then farmed a new, yeah, no, I get it. I played 14 again last year, the year before, whenever the latest expansion came out. I did all the 7.0 content. I don't think I've done any of the content since they dropped 7.2 or whatever it is. I like the game, but the story for Dawn Trail was just, it didn't do it for me. I think that Dawn Trail is the weakest overall story for an expansion, period. I think that it was weaker than A Realm Reborn, which was not bad, but even if it was a little mundane compared to other stuff, Dawn Trail just, it made me unhappy. So I'm hoping that whatever they do next will be really interesting. I'd like to at least do the story, because I like doing the story stuff in 14, but yes. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, you could be driven to go do fates in the lower levels to get the jewels or whatever the tokens are for buying whatever cosmetic or whatever, right? But it's not, a lot of it does, there's a broad swath of stuff that you could go do, but a lot of it does feel irrelevant. And in fairness, New World's got a little bit of that too, right? Because they've got this whole map. But if you're 65, you are probably in this zone, or this zone, period. Right? Every once in a while, you might do a Merc run up here, Beyond that, the only reason you're in these other zones is that you bought a house there, or there might be an influence race running during prime time if you get into that, right? So, you know, I'm hoping that Amazon will do that. They have talked about up-leveling other zones, right? Like, I'd like to see more of these dailies available. Ideally, I'd like to see some dailies available in every zone so that we have a choice of where we want to do those daily missions. We get 15 that we can just do every day for, in this case, the doubloon rewards, even though that's not an extraordinarily strong reward either. But when you're in the world, you know, there's plenty of stuff to gather if you get into the gathering and all of that. Anyway, whatever. I like being in the world, and it does feel more immersive to me. Of course, I think part of the thing is there's a lot of verticality in the New World in ᚻᚪ᚞, right? And 14 feels a little old in that regard. Most of the maps are very, very, very flat. And it's, I don't know. And I don't know how else to describe it. There's a lot of irrelevance in some of those areas. And the other thing is there's so many zones in 14 that you will spend time in some zones for whatever quest line and never see another soul at all, because most people are either at the beginning of the game or long past it. So that can kind of be kind of meh too. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, and I think that Square Enix realizes that Dawn Trail was not a hit either. I don't think that Kitty Boo, I can't think of what the cat's name is, was a terrible character, but she really wasn't a magnifying character. She wasn't a character that really grabbed anybody's interest. And the story was just kind of, I'm just going to love the world. You know, and positivity is good and all of that, but it was, I don't know, it was kind of clumsy. That and the whole, the main character, our character, not being a main character anymore. It's like, no, you're just a side character this time. You're just a sidekick, even though you're the one that winds up doing all the hard work. I don't know, it was kind of meh. Kind of meh. Yes, that's it. That is the summary. Talk with ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ. I couldn't think of her name at all. And then listen to ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ. Yep, that's it. That's it. I hope that the next one's better, because I'd like to see 14 be around for a while for the story, if nothing else. It doesn't have the kind of action content that this engages me in, but I love the story content in Final Fantasy 14. I really do. I've enjoyed many, many, many hours since it was our boys, our oldest kids, that got us into that when our daughter was mad at Blizzard after the whole Hong Kong thing, and we all quit WoW. And the boys were playing 14 anyway, so we went and played that. I love me some MMOs. I mean, I've been playing them since Ultima Online. But, oh man. But I am at this state right now, even in today's play session, right, where it's like, well, I could go do these 10 missions or 8 missions or whatever for the umpteenth time, right? And it's just not really a good reason to do it, because I mean, even the rewards just aren't great. They're going to be doubloons, and eventually I'll buy the survivor's coat just to have it, even though I have a heavy artifact that I like, and I don't know that this one's really going to be one that I'm going to use instead. And these are an absolute RNG nightmare. I don't think anybody's using their gold coconuts for those unless they've just got a pile of them for these 725 gear things. It's a terrible, terrible way to try and gear up. Shadowbringers into Endwalker, so good. So good. I mean, the stories, right? Shadowbringers was an amazing build-up. And Endwalker just kind of, it capped it all. That it was that whole arc coming to an end. It was so good. Dawn Trail being the follow-up after that. I mean, we knew it was going to be kind of a narrative reset, but it was just so profoundly disappointing to me. But you're right. I mean, the combat has, part of the problem is the challenge is just kind of fallen out of 14, right? And I think they know that, but I don't know what they're going to do about it. It's very formulaic in a way, right? Because once you know how to do a particular encounter, you're kind of covered. One of the things I like about New World, which in fairness sometimes is an absolute nightmare as well, is that you don't have the same kind of formulaic approach to boss encounters, right? Bosses have certain abilities, but it doesn't have the same kind of very regulated, telegraphed, and they're very telegraphed in 14, right? Abilities. And there's a more random in when boss abilities get used in New World, which can sometimes turn into an absolute cluster when you suddenly have a pile of crazy damage coming at you in 13 different ways, whereas the last 3 times that you've done the dungeon, you didn't encounter that combination of nonsense, and it was kind of a face roll. But yeah, housing in a good housing community. I really like, I like proper, I don't want to say non-instanced because that's not necessarily the truth, but I like that, like 14, like Ultima Online, right? You have a house that's in a specific location and anybody can see your house. Here it's just, you know, there's 15 apartments or whatever in a particular location, and just whichever one you live in, you're going to see it. If your buddies are in a party with you, they can see it. Otherwise, it's who's got the most decorations to get the highest point score. So it doesn't really matter. It's not the same. I mean, the only reason I've got houses at all is for trophies and storage chests. Right? And that's why I've got houses. Well, and the teleport to house is kind of nice. But yeah, the houses themselves are, there could be a wall of clickies that says this is my post office box, you know, and it would be just as good. Yes, now that is a problem with 14, and to be honest, it was a problem with Ultima Online back in the day too. When the neighborhoods were full, there was no place to put a house. 14's kind of got a problem there too, where if there's constantly no place to buy a house, new players kind of get screwed. So yeah, that is true. That is true. And I mean, there's some people that use third-party tools to kind of try and work around that, right? Like the G-Poser stuff. There's a lot of that kind of stuff that goes on instead of... There should be more interactivity in 14, because it's the housing thing and the locations that people create is kind of significant in 14. But it's totally a social thing, right? It doesn't matter beyond the social engagement that people get. And I kind of feel like they should have focused more on that to make it more engaging. All right, you know what? I kind of wanted to do a couple more dungeons. Let's do a mutated DPS. See if we can get a pop. The funny thing is that the mutated ones seem to pop more often than the regulars. I can relate. I said I really do like 14, but obviously I'm not playing it, so there's a reason for that. I like the newness of New World. It does feel like a new MMO, and admittedly, I am a bit of a graphics snob too. If the game doesn't look new enough to snuff, I can't really stay in it. I've really enjoyed my time in some old games. Like, I mean, I met my wife playing Dark Age Camelot. Loved that game. Tried to come back to it a number of years back because it's like I had such fond memories of it. It was just so ugly I couldn't do it. Right? So I am kind of guilty of that eye candy does matter to me. But it's a fun game. I love the action, the dynamic feel of it. And when you get into a group where people are engaging as a group, it's especially rewarding. And the funny thing is that sometimes the best way to do that is to do the simplest of a content. Tell you what I'm not really a big fan of is the big giant zergs for the elite chess runs, but at least when you see people doing that stuff, they tend to be positive about the experience because it's something that people are doing in a group. Yay, we got a group. Uh-oh, I feel like I'm being backfilled in, which may make things interesting. Glacial Tarn again. Why is everybody running Tarn? And are they they're at the last boss? We're gonna run all the way there, and they're gonna have finished the dungeon, right? Yeah, it does matter that you want to be in a group. I do think that the game needs to see they just finished it. Well, whatever. We're gonna run all the way through the dungeon to loot it. It's fine. I'll take it. I really like the variety of weapons too. I like I was big into Warhammer for a while, right? I love the big Warhammer. Although now I'm using a completely different spec with it. As far as abilities and everything else goes, we're gonna kill just to kill, even though the dungeon's over. Oh. You rat bastard. And then I was bow and greatsword for a while. I really enjoyed that combination as well. I've done musket and rapier a few times. I've done rapier and fire staff I really enjoy. I'm finally getting into a groove with Void Gauntlet. Right? That's my wife paying me about gardening stuff. So I actually really like doing the healing now, but I also like playing with Flail and Void Gauntlet. I like the way that they pair off, even though it's kind of an oddball weapon combination. It's not really, it's got some utility, but it's not got great damage output, with them both really kind of being secondary weapons. But it's still fun. Sword and Spear, I think, is my favorite go-to right now. Longsword and Shield and Bow is also a lot of fun. All the weapons are fun. I haven't found a really good groove lately for Great Axe. Although I have really enjoyed it in the past. I actually like the thrown hatchet stuff. The thrown hatchet stuff is a lot of fun, but the regular berserk tree is as well. It's kind of crazy effective. Yeah, I can't think of a weapon there where I just go, it's awful. Oh, you know what? I take that back. There's one weapon I don't really enjoy at all, and it's Ice Gauntlet. I don't really enjoy Ice Gauntlet. I just cannot find a groove for Ice Gauntlet, even though I know there's a lot of people that really love it. I think it's probably a great secondary, you know, to pair along with Fire Staff, or I know some people pair it with some melee weapons and all that for the CC. I just haven't really enjoyed it. But it's so cool that there's a lot of different kinds. And it definitely, there's a certain chemistry to the weapon combos too, which is kind of nice because it lets you build kind of a unique to you kind of vibe. You don't want to look, yeah. I'm not a big fan of doing the meta thing either. It's kind of like when I like doing the weird stuff. It's kind of funny to me because every once in a while I choose a weapon combination that I did not feel like was meta at all. And then they change something and it kind of grows to be that. Sword and Shield and Spear is one of those where some people will complain that it's too meta. And it's like, I don't know anything about that. I just like the way it flows. But it definitely wasn't when I started playing it. And you probably couldn't get into a group as Sword and Spear unless they were looking for specific stuff like Rend and Bleed. But I think it's really effective. But I think the PvPers, of course, they use a different build again. That's kind of the funny thing, is the people that tend to PvP with it are going to have all the other abilities. Because I mean, I've got Skewer and Cyclone and Perforate, I think is what it's called. I could look it up, but I really don't want to. Whereas I don't have the kick or the sweep, which are the knockdown ones. When I was doing more PvP with Spear, I was doing Javelin. It's not called Javelin. What is it called? Is it called Javelin? Maybe it is called Javelin. I'll look when I get loaded in. But I was using the other three abilities, right? The Javelin with Scorpion Sting is hilarious because you stab them with it, it eats them back towards you. And then Sweep to knock them down, and Vault Kick to stagger them as well. And then with Sword, it was Leaping Strike and Shield Rush and Shield Bash. So it was fun for running people down and then grabbing them back at you and then knocking them down and slapping them with the shield. Completely opposite from what I do with PvE stuff, but they are definitely, yeah, it is Javelin, okay. So it's kind of nice that the weapon combinations can feel completely different in that way too. But I think just finding whatever works for you and you enjoy it is good. I'm a little bit out of pocket with Sword right now because normally I would have Whirling Blade as well. But I've been doing, trying to get used to doing tank again. And for that, I definitely want the defensive buff there. But I get tired of, that's one of the things I really wish that they would do. I really wish we could save specs, right? Give us 2 or 3 for the weapon so that I can set up 2 and flip between them. You know, so I could have my offensive and my defensive, or I could have my DPS and my tank or whatever, so that I didn't have to rebuild the spec every time. It's kind of annoying to have to do that, even I know some people just know what their spec is. They look at the screen and just go dig, 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 and they're done. Me, I save screenshots of them so that I can go back and change it. But it like I said, it gets tiring. Like if I want to go a tank right now, I'm set, right? But if I want a DPS sword and spear, really ideally I should be respecking my sword to get my full on DPS kit, and there's no quick way to do that. So I hope we get something about that at some point as well. All right, we'll try one more. We're gonna check off the backfill thing now. An actual dungeon run, not just an empty dungeon run. Didn't I make a... Where's my storage? Oh no, that's right. I have that 710. Maybe we'll do spear bow. Doesn't screw anything up. Give dungeon. That's all I want to do right now is run another expedition or 2. Killing all the hogs on the coast. There you go. I could OPR, but man, I just don't feel it right now. I'm so tired of the same old map when it comes to OPR. I am looking forward to the other map, and I want to craft a set of PvP gear because I've got particular perks in mind I just cannot afford. Good grief, it's so expensive. I think it's kind of funny to me that the PvP gear, I think the top-notch PvP gear is actually far more expensive than the top-notch PvE gear. Finding the stuff with the perks that you want. Grief. Did I did make finisher 725. Rapier's gotten to be very popular for the bleed in the raids. The raid, since we only have one. Come on, Q. Pop. As soon as they go to do something else, it'll pop, right? It's actually really weird that the dungeons are so slow to pop right now. Of course, it's not prime time, but I feel like in general, you usually get quicker pops. That crazy cartoon bitey chomp thing. Don't stop, make it pop. There you go. What are you doing? Oh, there it is. At least I got the killer. Empyrean Forge. Oh. Loot bag. They're gonna wall to wall it. Do what? Oh. have no idea what they're even saying in local, since I don't think it's English. Oh, hello. This is actually looking really bad. Oh shit. Oh, yep, I got stuck. I got rooted. I was behind the wall of NPCs. I couldn't get past them. And part of that is because, you know, there was a DPS that was pulling the entire pack of mobs rather than letting the group do it. Which is not the kind of shit that you see happen in 14. Oh, for fuck's sake. Isn't my button lit up? You know, I already hit the button. You'll carry me when you're 65? Stabby stab, stabby stab, stab. Every time I go to crawl through those, I'm scared to death I'm going to get killed. It only happened once, but that's all it took to be a real fear. Totally stuck. Mr. Fireboy. Nope. You're dead. You're dead. I'll do the thing. I'm just an extra DPS. I've got plenty of those. And then we'll try and catch up. Don't die, don't die. Lady Bridget. Die, Lady Bridget. Of course I got stuck. Of course I did. Alright, I'll do the thing. Even though these guys probably don't care. Probably moving fast enough that won't matter. Of course I'm stuck. Shouldn't have pulled aggro on him. Of course, I thought they were engaging him. I didn't think that I would pull aggro. Gotta kill them healers. I'm actually surprised that they didn't just pull them all the way down. Probably would have been a disaster if they had, but I'm still surprised. can't say that I'm necessarily looking forward to the last boss of this either, but we'll see how it goes. This group has been pretty quick to get it done, so. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. God, he's so loud. Shit. God damn it. I tried really hard to roll out. Don't get squashed. Dude. Stop. God bless it. There's so much chaos in this one. Die. Just die. There we go. That right there is kind of what I was talking about earlier, right? Is that the bosses in this game, the effects tend to come randomly, and it becomes very wild and crazy sometimes, and then other times the RNG isn't so bad, and you wind up with large holes in the mechanics, and you just get it done, and it's easy, right? So it's kind of cool that you can have a very different experience from run to run, but it can also be frustrating. That was good, though. I'm glad we got to have a good run there at the end. Hey, Hobcobob, how you doing? Not playing the dumpster fire today? Well, it was maintenance all day, right? I don't know if it's up and running now, but it was maintenance when I got ready to get started, or at least it was going to be in 20 minutes, so I didn't hop in. I'm hoping that it's better after the maintenance, right? Right? Corinth is cool. I like I like it as a location. All right, get over there, dude. You're so rude. Maintenance always gives you the worst expectations. Well, you're not wrong. I mean, this is CIG we're talking about. No, I tried to dodge it. It didn't matter, but I tried. I know they dropped a bunch of hotfixes that were supposed to be fixing stuff, right? I was saying earlier, I'm actually really looking forward to getting into some ship combat, but for a Golem and a Geo, nice. Haven't been in space since pre-Corsair release. They seem like cool vehicles, and there's something different about them, at least. I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of the Prospector. Of course, part of it's the gameplay, right? With the main play. I don't like the pay and pray scanning. You guys have heard me say it 1,000 times. I'd like to see a Drake miner, though. Not as, I mean, a larger one. Obviously, we have one now with the Golem, which I do think is cool. And as a very singular purpose starter miner, I really like it. But with it not having any crew space, that's in a weird place for me, because they usually like that living feel ship. Right. We're just gonna bop back to the inn. Oh man, the Shield Maiden is really keen on me to get some gardening stuff done, so I think we're actually going to call it for the day, and we'll have a look at Star Citizen tomorrow and see how things are going, and if that doesn't look good, we'll be back in New World again. She was just pinging me about getting her pots ready to go for her strawberries. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Golem, great for multiple Golem operators. Let's like it. Yeah, I totally agree. No, I like it. I flew it around a little bit, right? I killed a Aurora and a half in it. Just for shits and grins at Daymar. I like the Golem. I think the Golem is pretty cool. I like that it's small. It's very specific. I think in some ways I like that it doesn't have, of course it wouldn't have been big enough to have any kind of interior space, but I kind of like that it's very focus driven. It's like, this is what it's for. You use it and you go do it. You meander around with wondering what else are we doing. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I got to buy a break, and I'm going to go and get plant stuff ready with ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻ. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. Good to see you, Hobgobob. I feel like I'm bailing right on you a little bit, but she is eager to get more gardening done, and we're going to do that before it gets too warm, and we have to take a break before the stuff we're doing in the evening. But appreciate y'all hanging out. Appreciate the conversation as always. 07s. All the love. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks, and I'll see y'all around the verse, man. I'm bailing, running away.